Okie dokie. Let's see. Let's get this ball on the road. Okay. Sound is in fact working. Yay. Okay. Fun is now in the having. I guess. Yes. I'll study then. The Chain of Fortune person. Not that I need to worry about that. Come on. Really? 1 second. Me. There we go. Okay. Hopefully that'll handle itself. Pretty well. Okay. So quests.
Listen up.
I agree.
I'm on board. Listen up.
Very well.
Listen up. What a jerk. You can count me in. Nice. Listen up.
Yes.
Nice. Listen up.
Yeah.
Listen up.
Come on.
Oh, and sure, let's go. Yes. Yep.
Boom. Oh yeah. Alright. Lament Mimitos. The Mimitos.
Come on, let's go.
Mimito. Also, money is no longer an issue. Yay! I wanted it to be. And new area open.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
What's this?
It sounds like we can go further down now. It's because we made Madarame's palace disappear, right?
Most likely. I think.
You seem rather uncertain. How far does this Mementos run, anyway?
It's huge. Extremely.
You're always so vague when it comes to the important stuff.
Outside of being a little
He's
sick,
kinda
I've been
flaky as our
fine.
Chief of operations. Don't you want him to try a bit harder too?
The cat does good.
You didn't have to add that cat part.
There.
I don't fully understand, but Mementos and the palaces are related to each other, correct? Then all we
Yeah.
must do is continue changing the hearts of
That's
evildoers to
only
ascertain
part.
its full expanse. I don't believe there's a need
matters.
to quarrel over it.
I do question why more of Mementos opens with each palace. Because it doesn't have to.
Joker. I'm ready. Let's go.
Like, it supposedly opens the more and more they people like know us. Albeit that's very quickly thrown out the window. Like, surprisingly quick how quickly that gets thrown out the window.
This is...
At least I personally find that it gets thrown out the window pretty quickly. And why am I so... Look,
Joker! A treasure chest! Let's open it!
the camera, like... I don't remember the camera being that close. Maybe I have to find the stamp person first? I thought the first 2 floors had stamps. Am I wrong? Nope, no, I didn't want to do that. The way to check the map to see how many stamps were on each floor. Problem is, I don't remember how. Oh, here we go. Target hiding in path. There's none. Guess I do have to learn about the existence of stamps first, I guess. Yeah.
Hey, good job.
There we
That
go.
one closed-up door is finally opened. Are you the one who did that?
Sure am, buddy.
I knew it. Mementos filled me in on it. But thank you. I should be able to find more flowers deeper down. Well, I should get going. Good job!
Yeah, I need to mostly use. Oh no, the Weeper, not the Weeper. Okay. I gotta be really careful about how I navigate.
A chest! Talk about luck!
I get. When do the stamps become available? Once the stamps become available to me, I gotta go
Something for me?
back.
I need someone who can maintain a handstand for quite some time.
Because there's stamps on these floors.
Joker!
Well, we gotta find Joe's on the floor. Oh, great. Something I wasn't even considering. He is down there. Okay. Damn it! Gotta be much more careful about that. Obviously, my stamp collection got
Been
reset.
donating blood quite often lately.
Oh,
I
mister!
suppose I have a new hobby.
Hey, good job!
Tell me about the stamps
Huh.
now.
What you got there? That's really neat.
Sorrow. Oh no, 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 not my
Wow.
no!
This is amazing. I recognize it from my studies. I'm feeling strong human desires coming from this accessory, but it
Oh,
still
don't
hasn't
change
reached
it.
its full potential.
I don't want
May
it.
I see it? I won't do
No.
any damage to it. I promise.
I don't got a
Just do
choice.
And
No.
then this. Done.
Not my downgrade.
Here you go, mister. Now that accessory can use its full potential.
No.
Let me know if you find any others like it, okay? Learning about desires also teaches me more about humans.
No, you nerfed my items. Oh, I have to get the stamp book first. Can't grab stamps if you don't have a place to put them.
Hey,
Oh, never mind. I don't have to go re-find them. cool. Rethink. Yes. There we go, I don't have to go refund my
You want me
stamps.
to
Never
change the
mind.
mementos? Sure. Here we go.
What's up?
Just watch. I've learned all about this. You see, the cognition flowing through
Uh-huh.
mementos. It's got these things that are similar to what you humans call pressure points. So, if I do this... Ha!
With my squeaky hammer.
There. That should have changed it for you. Don't believe me? Just take a look for yourself. Speaking of, doing good?
Yes, obviously, give them to you before leaving. Oh, look! Hey, look! All of the items! All the items. Which also conveniently means all of the treasure. I'm gonna sell so much. And yeah, there you go. Okay. Stamps do not, in fact, get reset on New Game Plus. Okay, they get reset in allocation, but you don't have to go re-grab them all.
Then,
Which is kind of nice. That means I just put the points into what I want to put points into. And then leave the EXP alone, essentially. Because I don't want EXP.
They can take a hit from a car? These shadows are really tough.
then,
Let's go! Because I gotta watch my levels, so I'm just gonna avoid everything. I can get enough money and things from treasures, from running around mementos if I need be.
Oh.
Thing!
Let's go.
Go!
It's not my fault.
Yes, let's take it up.
What was that? Come at me, bro.
Request numero uno.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
I never used nuclear on you?
Let's do this. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
Given
reckless.
I'm not gonna...
Flip him, Persona! Get wrecked! Persona!
Okay, I need to get out of this guy. Evil touch! Oh no! Too bad. It's over. It's over. Goodbye. Ooh. And this is why I didn't increase the AXP gain. I only increased that money.
What?
Eh. Oh geez, what to do? Got to find the bully of the bully.
Hey,
Going F7. Also, sure I'm not. delusional and didn't change it at some point, even though I don't think I did. No, I'm still on hard. Mimi toes! Each one of these is gonna give me a decent amount of money, actually. That 200% money.
Then
Oh! Yes. Give me that. I want to have 99 of all the treasures before I leave, just so I can have shits and giggles and see how much money I get for selling them all. I don't have to worry about those. I'm so happy I don't have to worry about the stamps. So that was what caused me to overlevel last time, is collecting all the stamps. Now I can control my level however I want.
What the hell? Come on. Nice.
Bravo.
How unsightly.
I'm gonna beat you down.
And look, he turned into a small guy. Pretty small.
the opponent is strong.
I
Don't
only
let
tried
him
nuclear on this guy? Really? So a good portion of the requests are literally when you wake up.
Orders.
Are you mean like acquiring? Sorry, I should specify. Acquiring requests or doing the requests? Like fighting the enemies for the requests or generally getting requests?
Persona! You're on the floor! You're the best Panther style! Okay, guys.
Oh no! Oh, he missed. Haha, joke's on you. Okay.
Queen's frozen? She's stuck!
So how do I state this? There is only like 3 requests in the game that require you to look around
There's no other way.
to find things.
Sorry. I'm so embarrassed.
That's true.
So
Let me make
give
it
me a
up to
minute.
you.
let me get out of this real quick. Make sure it doesn't try and make me leave. So I have a better beat.
All right.
Going. Okay. So there's technically like only like a few requests that actually require this. Like if cats disappear from the city, this one requires it. Most of those requests, however, so all requests are gotten through one of 2 ways. Either a character brings them up, or you are getting messaged on the phone by a character that brings them up. So being brung up by a character. On X day, Morgana came up to us talking about the cats, that they were disappearing and had the thing. If you then went to this menu, it would then, this description would have actually said, look around Yongen on this actual request. So you would open this request, you'd see this, the message of look around Yongen to find out what's causing this name shenanigans. And then you'd know to look around Yongen, find it. Other ones are like, I think like the Bark and the Bully. Mishima literally just messages you and tells you, hey, there's this interesting request on X day of the month. So at least 2 of these were gotten from that. Actually, 2 were from Mishima on random days. Actually 3. So I think Phantom Thieves was a Mishima. Sadism was a Mishima. That was Morgan, gonna call him. This one I think is that the other requests, The other type of requests are hitting certain confidant rankings. So in the case of a teacher made to suffer requires temperance rank 8, and then it'll just trigger naturally. Ending the boyfriend's abuse is fortune level 1. By literally just progressing the fortune confidant, you acquire this one too. So it's either gotten through doing a confidant ranking, and or on certain days of the month, as long as you have a slot open, because I think you can only do about 7. As long as you have a slot open, it'll just give it to you. And so this is my first time going to Mementos for requests because I finally accumulated up to 7. So this is actually my first time going into Mementos outside of the tutorial for going into Mementos. But I think most of them, and some of them have unique requirements. I forget what they are.
It's a treasure chest.
It's generally like you need to do X before X date, or else you won't get the you won't get it. So it's like, make sure you have X confidant rank, or have X social status, or have done X in the palace before said date. There's some like that, but most of those are like, if you're maxing out all your confidants, maxing out your social status, and maxing out, yeah, mostly just those two things. You'll get most of them. By just natural progression of the game.
Oh. Come on, man. Hey.
Is this...
Hey.
Bacchus, yeah, restrooms, right, take a rest, blah blah blah. Okay.
Joker.
Yes, I've already been doing that. I'm only now getting a tutorial for a thing I've been doing already? Wow.
I can feel it.
It's a shadow. Watch out, Joker.
Not really concerned about anything I could find on this
The
floor.
platform. We can just.
Yeah. Don't care actually. I'm here to do the requests. I was going to grab the stamps if the stamps didn't reset, but if the stamps reset, I was gonna farm stamps, but they don't. So, I don't have to worry about that. Next to 90% of the enemies here, I can Ryuji slam. So I need to be really careful about that too. Don't want to accidentally Ryuji slam something. Yes. Cat lady!
Hey.
Oh boy, come here, kitty. Kitty cat, kitty. And of course you turn into the cat. Stand in the way. Oh, weak to wind? I never checked if you had a physical weakness. Interesting. I did not equip a breeze ring. So much for that.
Persona, aim for its prepare yourself.
Nah, I'd rather find out if it has another one.
Hey, think about this.
You talk to me?
No.
Check the snowballs. Change of heart.
What do you want?
Oh, for snowball. Those are snowballs. Are there a lot of
What do you want?
snowballs? Be happy. Yes. They'll die too. Snowball is gone. Your poor kitty is gone. You have to accept it. Run over my car. This.
No!
I'm not a cat, but that sounds. You are, Morgan. Or a cat. The same way your name should be Morgan instead of Morgana. Name should just be Morgan. Remove the A at the end.
All right.
Not that I care if dude wants to be named Morgana, but like purpose of like game and clarity, Morgan would be a lot better. Albeit, I guess it's technically supposed to be genderless of reasons I won't get into. I guess
Wonder if there's a
Morgana is a
giant
little
squid.
bit more gender neutral than Morgan, but tomato tomato.
Oh,
Scary.
I should have known.
The plot thickens a bit more for Morgan. All I can think about though when I think about that. Anyway.
Hold a moment.
it's all about
My shoe. How about you lick my shoe? Think you're primarily physical?
me. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
Oh no,
reckless.
fire. Oh, it's.
Use my persona.
Okay. You have the breeze ring.
Don't do anything reckless.
Not weak to wind. Yeah. How about fire? Weak to fire.
You're the best,
Cool.
Okay, guys.
Does have a weakness. Charge all you like. You're gonna be dead before you get the check. Ah!
Persona! Ravage them!
Look at that technical with that.
Down. That was incredible.
Oh, you're not. Well, I guess we'll just all out attack finish this. Makes it easy. Hello. 18K dollaroonies. Keep this up and he'll hate you.
What was I doing?
Yeah.
Stop being douche. Is the whip sword better than what's currently equipped? Yes, it is. Oh. Open sesame. Get on. Get. I want to say something really weird. I gotta be careful with that because I can't say that. Get in the car. Ah, damn it. Be more careful about that. Also, I need to check. Getting
aesthetic
what?
of a shadow.
Use item?
I can't find any beauty within them to express.
People are gonna think you're nuts if you go painting shadows. Just forget it. I can see it.
Yeah. Oh, they already think he's weird enough. Let him paint him. Hey, you can just say it's an expression of his creative desires, you know. You can just be weird. It's already weird and oh no.
Oh, what the hell happened?
Memento hasn't been like this in a long time.
Oh shit, this is his
But
voice.
it seems like the darkness won't be the only thing we'll have to deal with.
You mean we have even more stuff to worry about?
In a way, I can sense rare shadows all around us. We should explore this area for a bit, despite the darkness.
If only this happened more often in my normal playthrough.
Here, but if you say so, then I guess we can go for it. Joker, just drive extra safe or something.
When it's this dark, it can...
It's this dark. I have more of a hard time figuring out where on the map I am. Holy number of gems! I know this is a dark floor, but Jesus.
We made it to the platform!
That was like 6 different gems. A normal playthrough, I'd be all over that.
Then,
That'd be great. I want to watch my XP. Sadly, those things are up there with
It's a treasure chest.
red monsters when it comes to XP gain, and in terms of picking one up as a persona, I don't have any slots open for it.
then,
Ah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you need to do that pretty often. This game, anyway. They do not have
Okay.
autosaves.
This is horrible.
Don't beat your girlfriend. God damn, learn some kindness. Yeah.
vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills. Persona!
How about wind? Wind heals. Good to know. Oh. Yeah. Bonnie.
Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
Let's see how you like melee, because can't forget that.
Nice going, Skull.
Wow, that did like no damage. Albeit it is like level 1 psychic on a character that's magic stat brings has a lot to be desired.
Incredible, Joker.
Wait, I think he increased his defense with that spell, didn't he?
Persona!
Whether it is today or tomorrow, it will be dead. Oh. Oh. Nice job, buddy. Fire?
Nice recovery.
Oh.
Unpoised Skull.
Let's do to them what they did to us.
Time to watch.
Let's rock.
I'll watch this
Phantom Star.
again.
Sorry. All right. Blast off. That was great.
Because you suck. You bad person. Be better.
I
Oh
leveled
god. I leveled up. I ain't good. Oh well.
Hell yeah. A new
Ooh,
move.
assault dive. Heavy physical damage to one foe. It's just better than lunge. Oh, assault dive.
This is horrible.
Get it. Just give me your treasure. Give me the sleep stick. Oh, that was the fortune person. Cool.
Hey!
I am not paying attention to which one I'm doing, really. Equip the sleep stick. Now Ryuji can put people to sleep! He can bonk them into sleepy. Oh wait. Is doubling up on that really worth it? I don't think I need that many people on an Atom Ring. Also, this got upgraded. Usable during ambush? Huh. Interesting. Not really helpful though. And I also lost my one good thing. I wish I could choose to not turn it into a ring. Because the ring for one of these is just bad. It's just worse. I think it's... Wait. So does that mean it still has its... Ah, yes. Does this mean it still has its normal effect plus the spell? I guess it does. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Maybe it isn't a downgrade. And I'm just dumb. It's not the first time. Green Jack. And oh, sorry, not that helpful. Okay. Skills. Since I'm really not using your SP for much of anything, Morgan.
I have something.
And at least, damn it. Watch that a bit more. They're chunky hitboxes.
We've made it. Then
Somewhere on this floor. It's one of the
They
targets.
detected us.
Uh,
Let's deal with them promptly, Joker.
okay, that means that they're at least yellow. So we've hit yellow territory, which means I can't just insta bash them anymore, apparently. Which Lifestone. Wait, what does Lifestone do? And when did I get 92 Lifestones? Where the hell did I get 92? Jesus Christ, max items really already? Okay. Welcome to just what happens when you have max stamps. Max stamps, man. Jesus.
Then
I didn't buy any of those. That's just for me running around mementos. And I'm sure if you went and grabbed a few stamps and
Oh.
upgraded your
Yes.
item amount, I wouldn't be that surprised. But it is still like, I've been here for 40-ish minutes.
I'll show you.
So I did not expect. Oh yeah, no, I know. But as long as you have like, it's one of the easiest ones to put stamps into, as long as you have like upwards of like 5, almost.
the opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. The opponent is strong. Use my Don't do anything reckless.
Oh.
Feel my rage.
Yeah.
Get ready.
Then that makes sense.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. The opponent is strong.
Okay, I
Don't
did
do
test
anything
psychic
reckless.
on them. Did not apply burn. Technical? Really?
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Thing is, I know I want to. Still get another technical on that guy, so get rid of that guy if I can.
That's it.
Go ahead. I'm so not concerned. No, my SP! Not my SP.
Out of our way. Nice one. They're at your mercy. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Go!
Whip 'em, Persona! Get ready!
Wow, that guy is just
Persona!
finding every way to just avoid everything. Wow, that guy is literally. Oh wait. Duh! He just got evasion increase. Duh! Look at that guy. And the fight's over, I think. Yep. I don't even have to deal with the last ad. Okay. There is, I believe, 3 options.
What was
maybe
I supposed
4.
to do?
Dang. There is your generic Ryuji option. So there's the generic Ryuji option where you, I think, hang out with Ryuji / Mishima, I think. Okay. There is then, if you get high enough confidant ranks in either the Star, which is the lady you hear about in the church, or Makoto. And then if you get high enough ranking, I think, with Kawakami, the teacher. I think the teacher is also an option. I think. I might be wrong. There might only be the 3 options of Ryuji, Hifumi, and Makoto. I think there might be one more option if you get through the following request for Kawakami, or the teacher. And I think you might be able to do the teacher, but I don't remember. Okay,
They
they're
detected us. Let's deal with them promptly, Joker.
no. Yeah. I think you have to do the request. So the request unlocks at 8. So you need to be at 8 and do the request. Do this request that I'm about to do. The request of a teacher made to serve, I think, is the bare minimum requirement. So, 8 is when you get the request. So you need to get to at least Confidant rank 8, and then you need to do the request. At least. Fifth?
Excellent. It's a treasure chest. Seems like you've all gotten used to fighting. Nice job.
Oh, yes. Forgot about that, yeah. Yeah, your general 3 are gonna always be Hifumi, Makoto, and Ryuji because they're a lot easier to get. Generally. They are a lot easier to get.
Then
Albeit, getting Temperance up to rank 10 as fast as possible is a really good one. Get up there really fast. So,
okay.
Kawakami is not a bad one to push. Not worth this.
You little twit!
Okay. Yes. It's not just that she lets you go out, after doing,
Don't do anything
okay,
reckless.
you're strong in nuclear.
Your opponent is strong. Don't
No
do anything
idea
reckless. Persona.
for other proclivities.
No holds barred.
Oh god, yeah, you do evade up. You are weak to fire.
Your opponent is strong.
Cool.
Don't do anything reckless.
Oh crap, I didn't.
I got this. Persona! Eat this!
I didn't heal.
Persona!
Assault dive on you. Get the hell out of here. Boom.
Persona! Something
Your
else.
opponent is strong. Don't do
Let's
anything
go.
reckless.
Do
You're mine.
this. You are weak to it. Nice.
Let's go.
Finish him!
But it's not only nights after Mementos, it's also nights after, after Palaces too.
Get ready! Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
I can brainwash you.
Flip him, Persona!
Cool.
Captain Kidd!
We're on the ground. Nice going, Skull.
Let's tear him apart! Slam!
I need to remember. Because you have to get up to a certain point.
Skill suits me.
I have one fallen enemy, ally to 50%. High chance of confused, I want to keep. Busy. Busy. Wait. Busy, forget, sleep. Busy, forget, sleep, hunger. For all allies versus one ally. So yeah, just replace that for me. Keep me Patra or whatever.
I wish this would stop.
Petty. But I forget where you might need to progress the story before you get Futaba. I'm not sure because you need to progress the story to a certain point where Futaba, I think, comes to you to go do things. And once that happens, she'll literally appear right outside the cafe. Like, you leave the door to the cafe and you start to go towards the rest of Yongyan, she'll be right there. So she's like right next to the cafe.
Yeah!
I now need to find Joe's.
It's somewhere.
So you either have not progressed further enough into the story that she feels up for it, which I think requires you to get to the point where she. Should I think? Eh? I forget the exact unlock point, but it's like you have to progress the story to a point where she's willing to like walk around with you anyway.
Oh, mister.
I don't know if it's a guaranteed thing. I have to go check, but there's Joe's. So I found what I was waiting on. I now need to find out where Joe's is. Joe's is up that way.
Oh, mister.
Oh,
Doing
god
good?
damn it. Second. What? Get out of here. Murder the bot. I need to double check the tower. I think it's... I forget how the ability exactly works. But I didn't think it was just all you have, please. And I would also like your Snuff Soul, because I want any and all SP recovery items. The vials I don't care for. I think I can craft most of them. I just need the SP items. Oh, no. Nope. I need to go back to the entrance. Okay. And before I do some persona management and things, I'm A, gonna save. And then B, oh, my stomach's acting up again and I need to use the bathroom. So I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Sorry. Okay. Let me check something. I need to make room for fortune. The problem is I need all of this. I think. So, what we're gonna do is take a look in the future and see which one I don't need immediately. Faith. I need chariot. I need faith. I need temperance. Soon I can dump temperance. I need lovers. Don't to boost that. You know what? By the time I'm using, wait, no, I need fortune. Wait, let me double check. Fortune rank 1, I don't need to worry about. By the time I'm using fortune in a confidant, I will be done with temperance. So I will just replace my temperance with a fortune, I think. Dang. That's all I need to do. The other thing is I can just... I'm not using justice anytime soon. What do you mean 45 minutes left? Or 48 minutes left? Get rid of justice.
Do you need something? The inmate needs. Let's exit now. Choose.
What am I doing?
You change your mind. Justine. Read
This,
here.
this. Oh. What game? Alright, apparently I'm not very educated. Oh, oh. Which one? I can't actually, wow. I can't
this what you
actually
want?
get,
A fee is required. This is your power.
fuck it. Oh, interesting. Why was I allowed to buy that?
Are you finished? What? It is time.
Why was I allowed to buy that? I shouldn't have been allowed to. I'm not gonna use it. It's just gonna sit in my inventory. No, I have not played Limbus. I know of Limbus.
I should write something.
I have one reason I know about Limbus. Because I know one of its recent one of what's it called? Crossover events. I may or may not have know a certain game it's crossing over with. I forget how recently that was.
Hey, hey!
And
Yeah!
Ah, you're back.
maybe. I will not confirm or deny the allegations. I know. I just will not confirm or deny the allegations. I will not confirm or deny what I've been playing.
Let's do it.
I know. I'm aware. I also think I made it clear enough.
Hey, hey! Oh!
If you try to save both the mother and the baby, you'll lose them both. Or I could save them both. I can do this. You need to trust me.
That's incredible. Oh!
Yeah, I know. Oh, I'm well aware.
Okay. Well then.
Albeit it is really hard to find a
Really?
free-to-play friendly one of those.
Hey, hey!
I'll think about it.
Right. Good morning.
I don't know. I don't know if it's really up my
Now
alley.
everyone.
It's the thing. I might look into it though. But it's just if.
Well, what's this about?
I don't know if it's so free to play friendly as the one I'm playing.
What do you want to do?
Sure.
Hmm.
I'll look into it.
Oh. Oh. Ah.
That's annoying.
Yep.
That's really hard to say. It's better. So. Like saying that, that's a high a high bar you're suggesting it's passing.
You're so muggy.
That's a pretty high bar. Rain, so chariot.
That's what I heard too.
Chariot.
What's up? Hey.
Alright,
let's go.
Up.
Hmm?
Wait, where's wallet? Whatever.
Hey.
Oh. On path. Are you satisfied now? So,
Actually,
back to the team. Don't do it! Don't you dare!
nah.
Gonna. track team.
Hmm?
I agree. Bongo stronger. Text.
All right.
Not that I'm worried about me dying, I'm worried about you dying, sir. I try everything possible for me not to die. I'd like it if you didn't die.
Wanna head back?
Congratulations. New track team. Now, on keeping on. Okay, I now do temp. Temperance. Temperance.
Oh,
For the service.
Listen,
Cabin. Stay right. Copatango.
hey,
Color over. I'll grab my couple.
thanks.
Get your butt over.
Hey there.
Big news. Apologize. Oh. Different. Okay. Welcome to. I need to make sure I don't click the wrong buttons. Hey, I do not want to romance. Not happening.
Well,
Here. My dream. That's nonsense. Listener, thanks again.
thank you for using our service.
I wanna say, what a bummer. Rank 9. Hey, look, rank 9. Yay.
So,
Coming here. Got it. I wanna say this. Pensions, choose very carefully. Oh, depends when you're trying to make it and what level you currently are.
see you later.
So, level 35, more than you can afford. So, here's the problem. Yeah, so let's put in perspective here. Just so you know, Alice's base level to make Alice, the one you're wanting to make, which I believe, if it's the Alice I'm thinking of, is the Death Confidants Special Rank 10 thing. If I remember correctly. Feel free to correct me. Her starting level is 83. There is no way you're close to making her. because her components, the closest components that I think you could make require, oh Jesus, there is only one fusion, which requires an 82 and a 74 respectively. Yeah. In order to be from where the level you are, 35, which means you haven't even gotten rank 10, in your strength confidant yet, because you need to at least be around 52, because that's when you can make Seth, which is the end of the strength confidant. I find weird it's around 52, but around 50, I believe. Gotta double check this. Might be a little lower. It might have been what it was after I made it. Seth is 51. Sorry. And to make Seth at the level you are, which is 50, like the 51, would at least cost you almost $1 mil to $2 mil. To make Alice 85 would cost, I don't even know the math or how it works because I couldn't even tell you. But it's going to be, let's see. I wonder if there's a list. Yeah. It's not happening until you're at least, let's put it this way. You would at least need to start making level 60s to be anywhere within a price range I'd think you'd be able to do it. When you start making level 60s, 65s, then the price becomes reasonable. I'm curious on one thing, and I think I get some benefits because I already have it crafted.
Good morning. Konoshiro's deadline is drawing near. We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now. Of course I am. Palaces, changing hearts. It's hard to tell what's reality anymore. Still, the only thing I can do now is believe.
Yeah. Let's say being generous,
Yeah.
10 mil is like generous, as I don't actually know the things. Yeah, how do I make this funny swordsman? Which funny swordsman?
Do you know the answer?
And I can maybe tell you. Ooh, do.
Hey, wait!
Help her out.
Counting
Here's
on you.
my food. Help me out. Do something with the Milky Way. Somen noodle.
Yes!
This is it.
That's correct.
Which swordsman? And look at.
Thanks! Nice going!
Give me a minute. Wait. I need to remember which one you're talking about. So you're gonna have to give me a minute. I need to rent
Do you
that.
know the answer?
Sure. Oh, it's
Yes.
It's not the... It's not the super OP one, is it? Because if it is, my brain's... Okay, gonna have to humor me for a second. I gotta go... Oh!
Welcome.
Why are you asking about how to make things that you're nowhere close to? Just out of the questions here. Route to craft him? Okay.
Welcome.
Ghost encounters. Okay. I gotta go find this guy. So, said 87. Yoshitsune. Okay. So, oh. Oh! Oh! I know which guy you're talking about. I don't think I even have the ability to. Give me that. So... I don't know what site you're using. He has only one crafting recipe.
The inmate needs our guidance. You wish to perform an execution. Can you gather them up?
And I even...
Finished for now.
I can't. I have not even unlocked the ability to do this yet. Oh wait, yes I do. So here's the requirements. Two of them are ones I recommended for you, the Shiki Oji and the Arihabaki. The 92 technically starts at 86. And yeah, I figured.
I see.
So you're talking about
indeed.
this guy. Okay.
Looks pretty tough.
Yeah, so he requires a multitude of steps.
Looks pretty tough.
He is fusion of a lot of things. So, yeah. He's in one of these advanced fusion results. Same with that guy. These have the same tree. You go through Michael up to that guy, up to that guy. There's a lot of crafting requirements. That one requires Michael, and that one requires Michael. Really? Huh. Wow, so you have to craft Michael twice. Huh. Interesting. But yeah, there you go. He has only one crafting recipe that requires, if we're being generous, a level 18, a level 35, a level 54, a level 57, and a level 86 minimal. The reason it's a little off is by the time you can make the 86, I already had almost rank 8, rank 9 with the Magician. Oh, that's fair. Very fair. Other thing I wanted to check.
Now? You'd like to
Now
read
that
the
you made me
competes or the
think
paths
about
you
it.
walked?
How much fucking money would it take? If it even lets me, that's the question.
Is this what you want? You can hold no more personas.
No, it wouldn't let me because I'm full. I don't know. New Game Plus is weird. That's how much to buy them outright at the level that you get them, i.e. 88. That's not even classifying over level, like under level and stuff, and the multiple high level craftings to get there. Yeah. Gonna be honest, a lot of my recommendation is when you get to around 60, 50, 60, go back and just fill this thing up. The one persona I'm missing?
Rehabilitation. Let's gather them.
The New Game Plus exclusive persona. That one. That you don't get to craft until New Game Plus. Of which I'm not gonna show you. You only get to see its name and that's all you're getting. Let me know when you beat the game. Have a nice day.
Finished for now?
Then we'll talk.
What?
Albeit I don't know if you've already seen that guy.
It is time,
But
inmate.
let me know when you're done. Because then I can show that guy. And with the rate you're going, you're going to be there faster than I am. Which means by the time I actually get to craft that guy, which is going to be sadly not in the palace that he shows up in. But hey, whatever. Yeah. I will technically beat the game before I get to the level required for that. So I bought that. I need to go back to the classroom real quick. And I think if New Game Plus just lets me, I could just craft him right now. So how do I say this? So depending on, so I need to actually IMS it this. I can actually keep making practice. Progress. If you miss some of the few lower ones, so each persona has like 30, like most personas except most of the late endgame personas like Alice and some of the really strong ones and certain ones that you can only find in the advanced fusions, I should say, have 10 different crafting recipes. And it's like, generally they'll have 3 crafting recipes for creatures below it. If you don't get those creatures, obviously, you're then gonna have to make it with something low, mixed with something really high, and then they have like 10 different crafting recipes for that. So they make a lot of different crafting recipes in case you miss lower level ones. I think, for the most part, you could almost make, if you find a way, I might need to see this and see if somebody's done it. Might be able to, with just Arson and Pixie, fusion make everything. Maybe. It might be a stretch. But I think you can Arson fusion with Pixie, then Arson fuses with that result, get something else, Pixie fusion with the result, and I think you can almost make an entire tree from just Arson and Pixie to fuse everything.
Senpai?
But obviously it makes some, like, obviously you're not doing that, and I don't fully know if it is possible to do that, so take that with a grain of salt. But I'm pretty sure you can fuse almost everything, or at least a good 50% of the roster from just Arson and Pixie, and figuring out a tree to do it from there. So I don't know if you are using a fusion calculator or something. I have been using a relatively interesting one, and it gives me multiple crafting recipes, and it shows me what you use to make it, and what you can fuse with it to get certain things too, and it shows me a bunch of different things. Okay. Got a present.
Thank you so much.
See, how about this pair?
I think that's good.
Okay, no, you can. You can't make gems. So all the gems you have to find. Gems are the only ones I think you can't fuse, because they do not have a fusion recipe.
I'm counting on you. I see. Wow. I knew it.
But oh yeah.
This is...
Good choice.
Then it's set. Thank you for bringing me here.
Problem at all. This.
Well,
One deals with that.
Senpai?
That happened. Get it together. I need to make sure I get you to rank 5 before the mythical deadline that 90% of this game has, weirdly enough. Oh!
Alright.
Got that now. Cool. It's not weirdly good. It's generally, if you're playing pretty, like, extensively, fighting every mob you come across,
Alright.
even
I'll be
doing a
heading home now.
tiny bit of farming, I have yet to not run across at least one gem during a palace. There's only one palace I blew through so fast because I was so overleveled that I didn't see a gem because I just blew through it too fast. Because I didn't bother fighting everything, and I didn't bother doing a few other things. Shot. And weirdly enough,
You're back.
that palace I'm talking about is the next one you're going to. Because Between Futaba and the palace you're about to go to, I decided to spend way too much time in Mementos because of some poor advice from a friend. Because it's technically the 5th palace, and my friend doesn't know how the palace leveling system works. Yes, Spaceman. And my friend gave me the recommendation of, hey, go up about 10 levels between each palace. So before I even entered that palace, I was level 50. Because I did a little extra things in Mementos. It's actually really not that hard to go from the level I was at, which I think was like close to where you were, all the way up to 55. Because I was like, I'm gonna need money, and I'm gonna need things, mainly stamps. A good like 10 levels came from just looking around for stamps and running into anything I came across while looking for stamps because I didn't care about my XP. I just ran into everything. Just boom, boom, boom. Where's the stamps? Boom, boom, boom. Where's the stamps? I got close to level 45-ish. 45, 50-ish.
Hey, hey!
And then I wanted to farm up to around 5 mil in yen. That was my big mistake. Shouldn't have done that. Not have done that. Then I went to Spaceman, and Spaceman became, ooh, look, Ryuji ability. Bam, bam, bam. It was the palace. I also learned halfway through that Ryuji's ability actually works in a palace. Didn't know that either. So, hey look, I learned that Ryuji's ability works in a palace, and not just in the car.
Alright.
And,
See.
bit too much.
Nice.
Much. And I thought I was safe when I hit 50. Like, my friend wouldn't have told me to go to 50 without good reason. 10 levels between everything, I should be fine. I think that palace level was... the palace's level... Nothing went above 40. I think the highest thing there was 43. So I was 10 levels above the palace. So yeah, that was an experience. Don't recommend doing
What do you
that, but you
think?
can do that.
Fine.
Balls?
Goodness gracious! Her boyfriend stopped abusing her? I don't believe it. But even if he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery without changing. I mean, look! What? The sequence of Arcana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the future.
Well, just to give you an idea, so you're about to go into Spaceman Palace. The average level of the beginner enemy is 32, 33, 34, and 35. The harder enemies, the hardest enemy there, i.e. what you will fight as a red enemy that gives you bonus XP and money, is 43. And you told me you were level 35. You were dead middle for where you're supposed to be in that palace. The assistant you get there, the new character you get there, is the level you're supposed to go in there at. FYI. So whenever you get a new person joining your party, they're set at the minimum level required to go in there. So if you are higher than their level, you're fine.
No! This must be some sort of trick. What are you, a scam artist? You made a deal with her boyfriend or something, didn't you?
I didn't make any deals.
Then what did you do? Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay? Or cram him into a metal drum and dump insects on him? You must have taken some sort of extreme measures.
I'm just an ordinary student, lady.
You certainly do seem ordinary. Yes, quite ordinary indeed. But there's no way that could have happened without you breaking the law. I mean, how could an ordinary high school student change the course of fate? Fine. I'm just going to have to verify your power. The very power that reversed my tarot card prediction. This is quite a serious situation for a fortune teller like me. I need to get to the bottom of this. You won't have to do anything. Just sit next to me while I tell fortunes. And if another unopposable fate happens to appear, then I'll test your power.
I get nothing out of this?
Well, that may be true. Oh, I know. I'll read your fortune. Please? I'll even prioritize your readings over my regular customers. Besides, I'll be able to provide much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better. How does that sound?
Uh-huh.
Is it a deal?
Not that I'm gonna need it.
I won't be able to go on. Please, I beg you. I need to know if fate truly can be changed.
Alright, I guess.
Okay then. I look forward to verifying your skills. Please don't blow me off, okay?
Gonna
We're
blow
a
you
team
off.
After all.
Nah, I'm kidding. I actually like you. You're one of the four characters I like in this game. Props to you if you know which four. Or can guess which four.
Unless you were lucky, there's no way you could have repeatedly done so many crimes.
Actually, you're
Or perhaps
maybe
you had
5.
someone you consulted who gave you precise advice.
You're there,
You're not
but
getting away this
maybe
time
not.
with just luck.
I am
Size! Yeah, that's the
thou
close
art
fifth.
Thou
Nope.
hast acquired a new vow.
I don't count
It
Joker
shall
as a
become
character.
The wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
He is your player character, so I don't
With
consider
the
him a
birth of the
character,
fortune
so to speak.
persona, I have obtained the
So
wings
he
of
would not be
blessing that
in
shall lead to freedom
the top
and new
5.
power.
Now let's say if I had a different character and Joker was
Alright.
a non-playable character, then yes, he would probably be up there in the top 5. But since I get to pick the way he acts and all the
Really
way
something that can be
silly,
changed?
I don't
If it's really
count him.
possible, then... Oh, it's getting late. Let's close up shop for today. It's past your curfew.
I forgot to get contact info. My X button double pressed. Okay. I'll be there.
Yay!
Official.
Until next time.
I might actually get all 5 options. Nope. Haru's not even in the top 5.
Hey!
Nope. I will say it's not a character you haven't met yet. So all the characters that are in my top 5, you've technically met.
For real?
Ha! He wishes. If I had a tier system, Morgana is middle, if not slightly below middle. He's not even there. Be it, there's not a lot. Now I'm thinking about it. How many characters are in this? Well, if I count all the confidants. If I'm counting all the confidants. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17. Oh, 17! So yeah, Morgana. Ooh, actually, that's difficult. There's a few people I didn't even consider in my rankings. I didn't meet with them as much. I can outright tell you which ones I find are my least favorite. Albeit I think that number would not be as surprising. My bottom 5 are Yusuke, Akechi, Ryuji, On, and sadly, because the way they kind of work here, oh yeah, that shortens the list for you. In store. Oh, Shibuya Convenience.
What do you want to do? What would you like?
Soba.
What do you want to do?
Do you think Soba and I need to go deal with On? I feel like my bottom 5 would upset some people. But yeah, Han, Ryuji, Akechi, Yusuke, yeah. Akechi, Yusuke, On, Ryuji, and sadly, because most of those bottom 4 are my least favorite, and from there
Just have to wait for
you
now.
jump to a lot of characters I consider in the middle. But bottom 5 wise, I gotta put Oya there. That's kind of sad, because I'd argue that most of the characters she's, quote, around in ranking,
Thanks.
just boring characters. What I'd consider your everyday, nothing really special characters.
Hey,
Eh. Come here. Dang. Oh. Shit. Remove Sae. Futaba's better than Sae. Sae Nijima. Yeah. She's top 5. She's one of them, yeah. I'd agree with that one, yeah. I keep forgetting. There's some characters I forget.
oh,
Okay.
huh?
think. We gotta double check. I might need to double check my top 5 again, but I think so. Yep. You got 2. I think. I move side, yeah. I think so. For reasons later, 1. Justine and Caroline are nice characters. They're not in my top 5. They're up there though. Sai and those 2 are up there. But they're not in my top 5.
Hey.
No. She's another one that barely doesn't make it to my top 5.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I'm going to be 100% sure one of them will be a surprise to you if you guess it.
All right.
The other okay, 2 of them might be a surprise because of how much you played the game. Those 2 I know are my top 1 and 2. The next 3 are interchangeable. Kind of.
Bye.
But they're still in the top 5. Some of the few characters I wouldn't mind hanging out with.
Ah, you're back.
If I was forced to in this game. Threaten us. Huh? Which one's that one? Not a you. That one doesn't ring a bell. That name doesn't even ring a bell. Why is that name not ringing a bell? Oh! Demi? No. No. She's another one that's... She's a lot like, Takemi. She's... God. The top 10 are a very difficult spot. And limiting it to the top 5 is probably best, because after 5 I have a very hard time deciding on which characters would get the 6 through 10 slot. I'm gonna be 100% honest. Okay. So I just did Lovers rank 9. I now need to look. Don't care about luck reading because Don't need kindness. Time to max out temperance.
Oh,
All the service.
hey there. What do you want to do?
Over.
Sorry I'm late. A student asked me for some advice as I was leaving.
Oh hey, the news reporter? Devil? I think I already said that was in my bottom 5, the one I'm thinking about. But I might be wrong.
That's actually been happening a lot lately. I wonder if they see me in a new light now. I need to work hard
What are you
so I
talking?
can make up
It's
for
the,
all the
no, that's the
times I let my
fortune lady,
students
isn't
down
it?
in the
It's the
past.
fortune teller lady. No. Oh
Apparently
yeah,
they
she
like that
is
I'm
the
not too
yeah, she's
serious.
the fortune
I
lady.
guess my laid-back personality is coming in useful. So,
Yeah.
Now, this is coming from me as your teacher.
Yeah.
An awful thought occurred to me the more I spent time with you, and I can no longer overlook such a grave danger. You are way too lax when it comes to your diet. You need to be more serious about your nutrition. And the state
But
of
I
your
eat
room.
curry.
You need to stop slacking. I mean, look at how dusty this place is. I put up with the mess because you are my client, but you need to thoroughly clean in here.
I will.
That's what I wanted to hear. There are just some things you have to prioritize over your studies, you know? Oh yeah, there's one more thing. You're a member of the Phantom Thieves, right?
Oh no! It's a trend! The Raid 10 trend! Where they all just figure it out.
That whole thing with Takase-kun's guardians worked out way too good for me. And you're the only one who knew about my situation.
Oh no!
Well... Don't worry, I have no intention of telling anyone. There are a lot of stories about the Phantom Thieves, but in the end, they help people like me, right? That's
Which
so you.
person's
I
that?
just thought you were a
Names
proper
are
child with a
terrible.
criminal
If you
record,
will, like,
but now I know.
arms dealer Selman, or
I'll
like
support you
their
100%.
first name.
You're not just a student to me. You're someone special who helped me realize my path as a teacher. A new path where I'll never abandon any of my
Oh, wait.
students.
I have to remove Oihaya from the bottom 5. Sorry, I forgot about his Royal Hiney, who's fucking tag teams with Ryuji. God damn it! Why am I forgetting his name? The fucking moon. Oh god, all I know is he's the moon. Why am I blanking on his name right now? The arms dealer is in fact in my top 5, if not top 3. Iwai is one of my top 3 most favorite characters in this game. God damn it. Why am I blanking on his name? Yes! Mishima! I hate Mishima!
And for
Replace
you.
Ohio with Mishima. Mishima just... I hate Mishima. Mishima Ryuji on
I am
Akechi
thou art
and
thou hast
Yusuke.
turned divine
Those are my bottom
into
5.
apple.
That's the correct
Thy
bottom
bond
5.
shall become the
Fuck
wings of
Mishima.
rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
I hate him
Thou
so
hast
much.
awakened to the ultimate secret
I
of
think
temperance,
bottom 2, Akechi and
granting thee
Mishima.
infinite
They can
power.
tag team the bottom 2 slots all day. I hate both of them.
All right.
Akechi's
Alright.
worse, followed by Mishima, followed by Ryuji, followed by On, and then Yusuke. On and Yusuke could probably swap either or, but...
Okay, let's get into it. 50 terms, go! I don't want you to flunk your exams. I'm going to go the distance with you.
Why what? Why do I hate Mishima? Same reason I hate Ryuji. The only reason I hate Mishima more is he's just a worse Ryuji. I can't handle the stupid. And that's why On's down there. I can't handle the stupid. I can't. Okay, correction. I can handle stupid. I can't handle when it gets so stupid they don't even have common sense. That's the point I draw. If they are so stupid they don't even have common sense, then I can't handle it. So that's why On, Ryuji, and Mishima are all at the bottom, and Mishima's just a worse Ryuji in almost every regard. Because at least Ryuji has confidence in his stupidity. At least he's confident, and I can give him that. At least he's confident. Oh. If it wasn't for the fact that he's confidently stupid, I would have. You'd probably. It's a tie for Ryuji and Mishima, which one I just think is just the worst. But are you surprised that I like Iwai? At least I think this. I don't know how to actually pronounce his name. Wahai? Why? All I know is it's like IWAI, I think. How his first name spelled. Busted. Phantom Thieves. But yeah. I love the Arms
No
Dealer.
matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro.
Such
Yet
a good
he simply turned
character.
himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
All I can say for him is best dad. Best dad.
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
He best dad.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
The Phantom Thieves.
Suck it! I love saying that to Akechi way too much.
Now everyone.
Now. Jobs. Perpetrator.
Give me an answer.
What was this? A triangle.
This is it.
A triangle.
Very good.
A lot of triangles.
Nice going!
A lot of triangles. Yeah.
Yep.
Ew.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed!
Okay, 1 second. Okay, handled that. Kanashiro finally confessed. Push X, do this, let it play.
The police announcement.
Boom.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Good job, you did it.
Who was that?
That's the hardest thing to fight in there. Well, then you were fine.
That's freaking crazy.
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine. No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kanashiro said towards the end?
Another metaverse user.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
The only important thing that comes out of his
not gonna lie.
palace.
As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now, what do you want to do about
Yes,
the next target?
suck it, Akechi.
Don't get
The
ahead
only
of
thing I can
yourself.
agree with
Still,
you, Ryuji.
People might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So, oh.
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course.
Ha ha.
If you wish not to stand out, you had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Yeah. That's how you handle that.
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Hey, we're not done here.
Yeah, we are.
Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this. About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for
No,
your...
you won't, Mr. Oversized Potato. It's gonna be your new name. You're just gonna be Oversized Potato. That's what you are.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay.
The only reason Sai doesn't rank higher. Spends too much of the start of the game being kinda mean. It. Well. Sure about this? Which is, I want to say, the other funny option.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now.
Oh yeah. What was this again? No! Screw off, Akechi. I gotta go meet a person in a church. Hello, Hifumi.
Hey, hey!
Oh, that one.
What?
Oh yeah, because you have to have rank 3 charm for some reason. Barf. Ask her. Teach me.
Yes? Can I
Teach
help you?
me. Yeah, you teach me so.
Huh? You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know. There
I
are
don't care.
other
Teach
options,
me.
such as playing online. Sorry. I just can't. Well then. So... you like shogi? Like me? You're a bit strange, but... thank you. Okay, just a quick game then. 20 seconds per move, if that's alright with you. I'll start. So this is your skill level, huh? The dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this? Check. It's checkmate no matter how you look at it. Please concede. To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with grace. If you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart. Thank you for playing. Well then, that will be all for today. if it's alright with you, may I request another match?
Oh
sometime?
yeah, I know.
I feel a gambler's spirit emanating from you, which is strange, since your style of play is that of a complete novice. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. However, I will instruct you under one condition. You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. Is that agreeable?
Sound good to me. And yeah,
Thank you very much.
I find that kind of
Well then,
annoying, yeah.
It's a deal. I'll teach you how to play.
Albeit I got so used to just not party swapping in or out. But that might change now that I'm in a higher difficulty. I never even really worried about swapping in or out party members.
I think that quite advanced strategies are necessary to succeed at that many criminal acts. And yours weren't by the wit of an amateur.
Yeah.
You're a professional who regularly deals with such tactics.
Yeah?
You have an idea on who that is, don't you?
Maybe. But it's not like I'm gonna tell you.
I am thou.
Now
Thou
art
art
I.
Thou hast
Heard
acquired a new vow.
vow.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that
What?
breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the star persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Also, I get to hear this another at least 5 times? Think? During Joker's turn. Okay. So it has to be Joker's turn to swap them. I thought that was weird because, like, yeah, you can.
Okay, let's end
Like
here
the
for
first
today.
3 she gives, but without it being on your turn.
Thank you for today.
Sure. Right then. Okay.
Until next time.
Wasn't told to grab a star persona, but now I have star. And then I get wibbly wobbly timey wimey. We go back to the future. Cause I'm forgetting how much we jump between the past and future.
Don't be ridiculous.
What do you mean?
This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
Already know the truth. I can't tell you anymore.
Makoto. That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
But ask her yourself.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
Take it how you will.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are 2 possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
I have no reason to lie.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me?
Kinda have to.
Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return,
Thank you.
speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
Technically how this game works. And I get to hear the wonderful
I am thou.
Now,
Thou
never
art
die.
Thou hast
Acquired a new vow.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the judgment persona,
I'm being
I have
judged.
obtained the wings of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
I'm adjudged.
All right.
Hey, look, it's Judge.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually,
What?
I should rephrase that.
What item?
They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this.
Hey, look, it's
They have
Midget.
no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
Don't remember a treasure map item. Where the heck do you get the treasure map item? If it is an item, I never used it, which means it didn't matter. But to be honest, I don't know what it does. Why are they? There's. I don't even remember the item you're talking about.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge.
Beep 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 beep.
Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over.
Oh, it's so nice knowing who he's actually
This might
talking
take a
to.
while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back. I owe you one. What a handful.
And it's so nice knowing who he's talking to and all the times he's on the phone.
The latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see.
Wrong.
You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
I don't know.
Well, I think they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ow.
You're right. Thanks for the drink.
Yes, I've received the reports on Kaneshiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions. Actually, there's one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing.
Also nice knowing who he's talking to
I
now.
thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
Yes. All these very inked things. Oh, treasure trap. Oh.
Guys, gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya. What's up? We're here to hang out.
I think I know
Not why
what
we're
it does.
here. We need to study for finals.
Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us.
Ryuji, this is why you're the bottom 3.
Even you're saying such things?
Fucking Ryuji and On need your help so much. On, you should be requesting help too.
But what is this place? The storekeeper
On,
doesn't seem
you are
to be
just
around.
as dumb as Ryuji.
That's where this guy lives.
You don't got room to talk.
He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
That's terrible.
On, Yusuke, and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's the secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
Ryuji and On really need it.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
That's my
It's
feeling.
impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass? Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
We just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first.
Yeah.
Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh.
It's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right? Come on, you gotta be more active. All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
I'm surprised he even passed. Does he pass? I guess the assumption is.
Let's look for a good one.
Assumption is he does,
Study
but
comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Hello, for tip. Oh yeah. Oh, here's the next request. Boyfriend. Dangerous. Where's we go? There it is, and there's the request. Boom. Request scan. Okay. Gotta pass time somehow. Oh, we use the actual this button instead of going through all that menuing. That's gonna confuse me. Okay.
Oh, you want to do it?
Do it! Because I can't leave LeBlanc. I got 85 proteins.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
Do them pull-ups.
Nice going.
All right.
And that's 6 shakes for HP.
Well then.
And all the HP I can get. Yeah, I wish I knew where to get SP. There's like a meditate? I don't know.
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing?
Oh, God, I hate you,
didn't
Akechi.
expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
Oh, I know it's for meditation, I just don't know where to meditate. I don't know where you do that.
Oh, thank you. But I noticed that you're not saying that the Phantom Thieves are right. I suppose that was an unfair way to phrase it. I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims. It's impossible not to see a connection there. Ah, sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
Oh, but you can't do that in LeBlanc. You have to leave LeBlanc to do that. I mean, I need a means to get SP inside LeBlanc.
Okay, let's get started.
Like, I think I can only increase my HP in LeBlanc. Because I can increase my HP and SP at the gym. But I can only increase my HP at home. And I don't think there's a means to increase my SP at LeBlanc. Mission retention. 6 boost.
How about
Yay. Memory. Anyway. Memories that last a long time. Infinite.
Nice.
This is it. That's right.
Can't always get what you want.
Nice going.
Message on the front. Oh. God. Get back to studying, Ryuji. You need to grow a brain. You gotta take that acorn-sized brain of yours and actually give it some growth.
Hey, are you listening? No way.
Hey!
Come on, Ryuji, get that one brain cell working. Gotta get that one brain cell to do things.
Hey. That reminds me.
Talent, some point.
Excuse me.
How about yourself? No. The only ones not attending are Ryuji and On.
All right then.
My character is far from being dumb.
Senpai,
Oh, yay, this.
what a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too? Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me, there's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Yes.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh? And you are...
I'm not surprised.
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
Congratulations!
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
Yeah.
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
I've been wondering, how do you
What's
two
that?
know each other?
Oh, for.
The social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game. Would you mind if
Yep,
I posed the same
that
question
happens.
to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes?
That's why I find it hard to go through an entire palace
assistance of
without
others in
seeing
need
at least
is a truly
one
great
treasure demon.
act, But I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted,
Oh my
this depends on
god, I
how
just
severe the
realized
problem
something.
is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
Wait a minute.
So, in the sense
Then
of a
how do
person's
you-
growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter.
Wait a minute.
Let me ask you then. What do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
Wait a minute. That doesn't make sense. Wait a goddamn minute. No, that doesn't make sense. She just made that point. How? Oh god. Without spoiling things, what she just said is kinda... It's hypocritical. She's being a hypocrite. Okay.
Quite. I'd say it's equally as unique as your own opinions.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I should probably get going.
Oink. Got a cat. Give me a minute. I do find it interesting that you said that about her not being genuine.
If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right. Then let's call it a day. Good
But-
luck on your competition.
I can't
thank
say anything more until
Well then, see you later.
a lot later.
Ah, you're back.
Tables. How do you know? Wait. When is that said? Or did I just miss something? So I don't think that gets revealed. When does her name happen? Oh. So that's where you learn about. Oh, that's such a big spoiler too, man. Damn. No, it's not. I don't think so. The name doesn't get revealed until... The name and all that stuff does not get revealed until the bonus semester. Like, up until the bonus semester, a lot of stuff is, hush-hush. So, I don't think anything about the name is revealed. And there's a very specific reason I know that's not the case. It's definitely not the case. You wouldn't know that unless you saw a spoiler for the additional third semester. And there's a very specific reason. And it's also the reason that leads me to calling her a hypocrite, but you won't learn that until the bonus semester from Royal. So it's gonna be a while before you even learn that. Albeit the construction site stuff is interesting, but I don't think it does anything about the name. So that was definitely just a spoiler you got from watching YouTube shorts. But, oh well. In this day and age, playing games like this, you're likely to get spoiled. Yeah, so it is just a downside of playing this game. At a time like this. Let's trade. those on Yusuke, even though I don't tend to use Yusuke. But I can say that there are some other things that you should notice at the construction site, but yeah. The name stuff is kind of weird. For you to know, that's definitely. But hang out with Mishima.
Now that you mention it.
Hey. Give him the credit that I don't want to give him. Oh god, I hate Mishima.
Yes.
Next time. Yeah, you got trolled, Mishima.
No. All right.
Good for the fact that my options don't matter. Ugh. Oh god, that gives me more XP from battle. Uh-oh, I gotta be even more careful now. Oops. Oopsies. That's gonna cause some issues. Already having a hard time managing my XP as is. Oh well. Whatever, I'll live with it. I just gotta make sure I watch my XP gain. Yeah. Ugh, I hate me. Okay. I have a. Is. Yeah.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
No, it's...
Quiet down.
Thief. Picture.
Do you know the answer?
Yes, he did. He did one.
This is it.
Correct.
Thief. Damn. Oh.
Nice going.
Japanese version of Robin Hood.
Yep.
Alright. I should get a request. Oh.
It's open. Welcome.
Haruki.
Excuse me.
Suddenly. Don't be.
No.
Good.
Anything with me?
Yes.
That I am.
I see.
Honors to.
No.
Lately, I can't do anything stuff nowadays.
Yes.
Well, that is bad. I need to take them. Not much. Yeah.
But hey, so
I see.
well,
Quite.
Yeah. Okay. No super special. The form yet. Oh. Oh yeah. Investigate the school. You get that, and just show off something. Now, if I go to this request, it says this. Find near the school gate. It just says that, but you can read that. And tells you to go to the school gate here. And then you look for Whisper Whisper. Or something above people's heads. About this. And then ID'd. Boom. There. You have to do the other request first for this request to open up, and it opens up sometime after the other request opens up. Personas, I do have an Emperor. Yes, I do have an Emperor. I do have a Fortune on me. A Fortune I won't use, but I needed a Fortune, and it was the only Fortune I could get. Let's see, really close to my level. Around Walkway.
Hello.
You. Hang out with you. Access to a new location.
All right. Indeed.
Right here. Look. Hey, what is this supposed to be? Emanating from it. Fire here. Whim. Over here.
Wow.
It was accepted into the action, however, the composition as a whole.
What did you say?
That idea is quite overused. Hell. Spies. Empty, devoid of meaning. Don't let it bother you.
Why?
Colors, these brush strokes. Meaning of desire, only my perception of it. Captured me.
How could this be?
Yeah, okay. Like you.
Agreed. Okay.
It's the spirit. And now I will suddenly start getting into many awkward situations with you in random places because you feel the need to make things awkward.
Let us return home.
That's the spirit again. And soon. Hey.
Hey.
Crossword. That. A. K. Big K.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Okay. Now I go to the fortune teller. Like to get through the exams before the end of the stream.
Is this?
Hang out.
Good evening.
Here we go.
Show us the truth. A flip!
Is this?
Reverse. This doomed to failure. It appears her fate is inescapable.
What shall we do? What?
Actually work. Have to follow the rules. Private business venture.
What?
Aww. Back me up on that. Then you'll realize it's not so bad no more. Extremely successful. What did you do? Open your mind to change. Anyway,
That'd be helpful.
more than I expected. Rank 2, which gets me nothing.
All right.
Goodbye.
Hey, in front of your house. Of course I am. Dude, after all. Easy. A booth again. Yada yada yada. Exams.
Yo.
Pumped.
Come on, man.
Well, I figured it. Goddamn re. I want to beat my head in the table. UG can do rep. Yeah.
Ooh, we can do this.
Bingo. King. Bom. Barbarians' heads. To offer them instead of heads.
Yep.
Bingo, bingo.
Give it up.
Bing, bingo, bing. Next day already.
Now everyone.
Hey. Big old crab.
Ooh, we can do this.
Bingo, bingo. And the economy.
Ooh, we can do this.
Oh, okay, reading this is confusing me. I'm really tempted to just send it posting card that looked like the calling card to Akechi. I'm assuming you mean to send a postcard that looks like a calling card to Akechi. Because you think it would be funny. I agree with this sentiment. Anything that is mean to Akechi. I hate Akechi.
Let's get started.
And this game tries way too much to make me care about Akechi, and I don't.
Ooh, we can do this.
Demon Guts. Yeah, Demon Guts.
Ooh, we can do this.
Binga binga. Yay. Oh, he would. Well.
Parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get
Who would say this? I don't think he'd overanalyze it.
Oh,
I think he'd come with a
wishes I was
what he'd think he
I heard
would
the school moved
mean.
her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day,
Uh-huh,
right?
Mr. Maruki.
Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
Sure.
Thanks. I know you're
Senor
exhausted, so I'll make this quick.
Counselor.
It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on. Well, I suppose that's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it.
For where you are in the game?
Here goes. Oh, this
That's a
is
pretty
all
safe
hypothetical, mind you,
assumption.
But imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now,
Actually, you're
this
getting to
person
the
receives
very
an awful
interesting
lot of
part of the
special
game.
treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met? Yep, that's right. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
I'm going to simply tell you. After that palace, the entire game, it's so freaking weird to me. You hit the palace you're in, you finish that palace. Then the game explodes. You are overloaded with information, and you are like thrown in the deep end. And you better be ready for what's about to happen to you. Because about all your questions and everything are going to be coming slamming back at you in the following things to come. We have, that is literally like the second most pointless palace that you're in right now. And then the stuff coming for you is probably the most interesting shit in this game, and it's all at the end. No matter how much time you take, it's not gonna help you. Unless you mean taking breaks from the game entirely, that might help you. but it is going to be very much. You're gonna have that rest period between that palace and the next palace. And then from there, the only respites you get are the quote in between palace sections that you're used to, because of just how this game works. Kanashiros. Actually, fucking, there are 3 pointless palaces in here. Hate me if you want, but Madarame, Kaneshiro, and technically the one you're in hold little to no value in the overall story, except Kaneshiro you get Makoto, Madarame you get Yusuke, and that one you get Haru. And outside of the party members you get for each one, it might as well be pointless to the overall story. And the thing is, they tie both Madarame and Kaneshiro, or at least they try to, but their excuse is so... I'm not even gonna sugarcoat this. The reason is they made money. Kaneshiro gave a bunch of money to a person, and Madarame gave a lot of money to a person. And that's the only reason they're important to the story. Outside of, quote, building our reputation as the Phantom Thieves and doing this stuff. I would have combined at least 2 of those palaces together. That way there's only 2 pointless palaces or something. And tweaked it. Here's the main reason I know they did it. They needed to fit 7 palaces into this game. And if you haven't realized it yet, go look at what the crystal accessories are that you get for your things, and maybe you'll find out that it's about 7 deadly sins of man. Hence they needed 7 palaces. And so they needed to hit 7, and 3 of them are kinda just there to hit their quota of 7. Is what I'm grasping at. Dislike my opinion if you want, but yeah.
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Like what?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
Welcome to... Because Sloth doesn't exist in this game. That's technically a true yet false statement. Sloth exists, it's used for something else, and so they had to make Futaba Wrath, and I understand it, and the Sloth is really well done. The Sloth is the most interesting one, but technically, here's where we're gonna get into technicalities, and one of the technicalities this game does. There's technically 8. There's technically 8 sins, not 7. However, one of them tends to be replaced with Sloth. You tend to get the deadly sin of vanity mixed with is generally mixed with envy, so people don't use the sin of vanity when we talk about the 7 deadly sins. We just combine it with envy or something else. But no, in this game, they kind of put Sloth on the side. They do kind of mention all 8, though. But they only do the 7 they think are important and leave Sloth kind of there. So you mainly got, so Sloth is kind of that bonus one, kind of, slash not really put as much effort in. You'll see what I mean. You'll see what I mean. But it's technically the 8. There's 8 deadly sins. And it's kind of weird unless you know that there's technically 8 and we keep kind of combining one with another, so we simplify it to 7.
Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work.
Yes.
Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you. And enjoy your vacation.
You're not wrong.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
Yep.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore?
Yes, they are
What's
interesting.
important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity.
Some of them are addressed, some of them are not.
Kinda feels like our time's finally here.
I have even heard people excitedly speculating about our next
Kinda.
target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend
They're a
some
little
time thinking it
bit
over.
more subtle and in the
The most
requests.
important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Let's get through the 18th.
Now for the weather.
Uh-oh. Localized torrential rainstorms! Changes in weather. Oh? Oh, which character do you relate to the most? Well, which character is that? Oh, I can't actually. It's the 16th, not the 17th.
Let's go to bed.
Sleep!
Hey, it's me.
I forgot.
Come on, man.
Fine, fine.
Yeah.
Alright, see you tomorrow. Oh.
Let's turn in for the night.
I'm so oblivious. Apparently.
What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
Albeit the name I think about all the time when I hear that
Not this
is
time.
an
I've
anime
actually
character,
been
so.
mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now, and I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Huh, well, I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here. It's so hot.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours!
Look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, huh?
This game fucking reads my mind. This man, I played this the first time and I did the same thing.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Ah, let's interview those three.
Don Quixote Don
Is she talking about us?
What the?
Yeah, what do we do?
Make a run for it.
That would just make us appear even more suspicious.
They got us.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes for
It
you.
sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
Yes.
We're really lovers of fruit.
And
sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Oh god, Ryuji, you suck.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Whew, that was too close.
Too bad that
was truly cringeworthy.
Debatable on that one, but yeah.
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
No.
More important than that, though. It's
No,
time
we're
to get
not.
some meat.
Oh, right, my kebab. The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Where's your kebab?
Standing around.
Why does Yusuke have the kebab?
Was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
I really wanted a kebab.
But look, at least we have shaved ice.
Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something.
Oh,
nearby.
this is when that happens.
Was that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
The stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go.
It is. Well, no,
So that's it?
not fully
Barely
yet.
even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Jumping the gun.
There
Fact
ain't
that
nothing to do here.
you
You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case...
Yusuke is
probably ought to just call it quits
consistently
for today.
always poor. Like, take 1,000,000 of my yen and stop being poor.
Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
I got something to do.
Huh? Oh, well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Senpai?
What a pleasant surprise!
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Is something
Sometimes,
wrong?
when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know
No.
this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch? Whew, that was delicious.
You sure packed it away?
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
Was it worth it?
Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
I think he takes the stereotype way, way, way too far. Normally, they're either poor depressos or they're socially awkward and weird. You never normally see media combine the both parts of that stereotype together. The extremely socially awkward and poor. Or at least I haven't seen those two combined like this in this way. And so it's like, yeah, I know the stereotype is they're poor, but I normally don't see that stereotype combined with the most awkward man to hang out with ever. And I feel the stereotype is a bit too much on Yusuke.
Yes, I've
Which is
really hit a wall with this.
kind of the reason I
Something
have
similar
problems with
happened to me in
Yusuke.
middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Yeah. That's partly, yeah. Yusuke, I think, is pushing the stereotype too far. I think he's a great example of taking a stereotype and going way too far with it. Yeah. That's the thing. You either get weird, eccentric, and they normally don't even talk about whether he's poor or not, as they just don't care to bother with talking about the money. Or they do like poor and normally it's depressed. Normally, because like they can't afford to live, they're stuck doing things that normally the two versions of the stereotype don't mix well. Let's put it that way. What do you mean?
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident. I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice, but I wonder if even that won't be enough. Senpai, you're right. It's
Sure.
just getting started. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
Didn't know the government had a cheese cave, but I knew that a cheese cave probably existed. I just didn't know the government had a cheese cave. How could I what?
What did you say?
Oh god. Mission failed! Ah!
Oh man.
Mission failed, we'll get him next time. Oh.
Hey, hi. Man.
Not that I need the boost. Don't let me near that room. Don't let me near it. Nope. Don't let me near the cheese. Don't let me near the cheese. Sun is this guy up here, if I remember correctly, and given he doesn't have anything, out of the people, yeah.
Everyone. Good evening. What's wrong?
Discuss.
What?
Down. Information.
What in the world?
Hey. No, there's no doubt. Sway. Trouble.
I see.
Last chance. You feel about this? I must refuse. Become a member of the diet. And man, outside my beliefs. That I stand firm. Yeah, find it. Bring up Phantom Thieves. On ground staged. I'm gonna need to look into this, the validity of this.
Yes.
Manipulated.
Actually.
In your eyes.
Hey.
Got it. Yeah.
All right.
Mind control.
You're right.
I
shall ask you again another time.
don't need more charms, so I didn't need to do the other factor.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Oh my god. Get that. And I got you. Uh-huh.
Hey,
which one? Oh, God.
Think of it.
Insanely crowded.
hey, hey.
Oh. I'll have to. The problem is I can't give you. Without looking at it, I have a hard time knowing.
Right when we were just about to leave, too.
I can actually though. I have this, which lets me look at it. Second, 42. You said. Has a nice magic stat. Ooh, that's not great. No. Here's the problem. It's a more healing focused persona. Now you can swap out a lot of its ability for spells, which is nice, but it's primarily not that great. With at least its starting with its starting stuff, it's much more of a healing persona than it is an actual good mage. But it is an extremely good mage. If you not mage, good healer. It has some really good support spells. It's definitely a great buffer. Because you get well, given the way this thing works, it might be able to, with its high magic stat and things, heal your whole party. Yeah. Yes. If you're in, okay, here's the thing. If you're using it for healing purposes,
Who is it?
generally when, okay, here's the thing. When I hear mage, I think magic attacker. Magic damage. Which it's not really great for. If you're using mage in terms of like healing and applying maybe having a few buffs, it's not a bad choice. More on the Phantom Thieves.
What could he mean by an insane group? Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going.
It might.
Damn, it's so hot.
It's...
The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
If you're wanting to push for a fusion alarm, it's not a bad choice. I generally ignore fusion alarms though, but that's me. Fire day.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival? Ugh, this should be fun.
Want to get through this, and then.
Oh, it's so hot.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
You know, I
Clothes
messaged.
like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Probably.
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
Yes, you probably got an F.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
That's right.
Us too. Wanna go together?
Are we getting
No, he's.
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
Let me think about it.
A chance like this never comes up.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
How could you?
Why don't you go after them then? So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Apparently.
No, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals.
Ugh.
Than somebody I know. I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams. Oh?
Well, oh. Did it fail? Did it fail?
It's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
Or did you not get the ability you want? No, you can only use each one of the effects once, guaranteed. Unless you, ow. Unless you dump a persona. If you dump a persona in the jail, you will actually reduce your chance. I learned that the hard way. Oh. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah?
Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
Yeah. That happens.
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea.
What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean
Yeah.
the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world.
My feet hurt, it's cold, the festival's been canceled. This sucks.
It's such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get?
You act like you could control the weather, Ryuji. That's how it should be.
So that's what makes us cool? To be honest...
No, there's nothing about trying to be cool,
I want
Ryuji.
to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework.
Then go become a
Again,
president.
We're not gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
I'm just gonna pretend nobody was overhearing
So
us
you
at
won't
all.
tell me,
Oh,
no
hi.
matter what.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making
Oh?
you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet. It's nothing.
Sure,
Closing
nothing.
time. Clean up the
Oh. If I remember that one, she is good.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Medjed has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that are posted on Medjed's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Oh.
Justice, huh?
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Medjed and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What the world are they? You know about them?
Who?
I'm the one asking you. Don't return a question with another question. It's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff.
Oh.
Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
Okay.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Check the queen. I remember the Queen Mab. They are magicians. They are almighty. Interesting. Medium electric damage. Forget. That's not bad. Ooh, medium on all foes. Not bad. Burn boost. But not a burn. There is a burn spell. Ooh, concentrate. Shit. That's really good. Queen Mab's good. Yeah. Concentrate, Agadine. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. It's really good. Her elemental affinities could leave stuff to be desired, but not bad on the other hand. Not bad. Not a bad choice, by the way. Interesting, scary, blah blah blah. Basically, every element. I'd focus on fire element because the persona comes with the fire boost or burn boost, I'd focus on. Admittedly, I'd focus on giving her an AoE fire ability. And seeing if you can't trade out that trait for like damage to all enemies or boost to single target. Because you don't really need to cover multiple elements too much. It would mean if you come across something that has fire, it wouldn't be really good against it, but yeah. Yeah. Right. 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 Yes, Sunim. Been online. Back that.
A
Sure.
world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
Yes. Alright.
I'll just add this.
Anyways. I've hit my quota. So yeah, I would recommend the medium damage, and then any bonus skills should be focused on a single target high. So if you have something that has heavy single target or heavy X, do single target. Want the AoE fire so you can do the burn boost, but then you want to stick with single target so you can concentrate boost it. And then if you want to change the stupid static electricity trait for a plus, there's like a plus 25 damage to single target trait. You can get that one on it. It wouldn't be bad, but it's not necessary. It'd just be nice. But yeah, for all intents and purposes, I am gonna call it here tonight. So. Nice. Good job. 3 more ranks. Too bad you need to get to 51. Well, okay. Technically, you don't need to get to 51, but 51 is the requirement for the last one. So you either need to farm up a bunch of money and buy that one when you're like level 45-ish, or do some other way. But yeah. So there's technically nothing stopping you from spending the money and crafting it. But could theoretically, I think it's decently cheap at 45 to push it if you really want to push it. But that'd be pushing it, and it can be pretty expensive. But yeah, I'm gonna just call it here if I can find the right buttons. Yes.